Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream, and welcome to Control. Very excited to be playing this game. Actually, for those of you who don't know what this game is about, this is at the end of the game, so this is not a fresh playthrough by any means. We play as the director of the Federal Bureau of Control, which is kind of like the SCP Foundation. Keeps track of and contains like paranormal threats and whatnot. And we have like a bunch of paranormal powers and whatnot that we can use. So the reason why I'm playing this game is because I'm playing this through the PS Plus catalog, and it's actually leaving the catalog on I think the 18th or 19th of this month, and I still don't have the Platinum Trophy for it, and I've also never played the DLCs. So that is what I'm going to be doing today. The only trophy that I'm missing is to spend 100 skill points, so I'm sure leveling up will happen naturally as I progress through the DLC. I can abandon these, can't I? No? Can I not? Alright. Do I have to do it from the control point? Board countermeasure? Yeah, here we go. Let's abandon these. I was not going to be using them in the new area. So, I don't know what these DLCs are about, but I know you start one of them through here. Let's see, hang on. Missions. Investigation sector. Let's go. So yeah, hopefully I will be getting a Platinum Trophy this stream, which would be Platinum 111. Hello? Oh my gosh.
Hello? Anyone here?
Guess not.
Darling investigation. Internal investigation was launched to the ethical practices of Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Despite the accounts anonymous redacted regarding inhumane treatment of a redacted currently housed in the Bureau, our official findings regarding this were inconclusive. Numerous obstacles arose during this investigation. Sector personnel seem wholly unaware of any. Okay. All files pertaining to that name were inaccessible, being classified under the highest clearance level. Investigators were similarly blocked from entering the research wing to interview its staff. The matter was further complicated by the lack of clarity on whether non-human paranatural entities warrant humane treatment. Honestly, I will be reading a lot of these.
Crowded than the rest of the Bureau.
Because I feel like it's part of the game. Really, like it really adds to the atmosphere. Dennis, a request came through recently from an FBI agent asking for all our files on Bright Falls, specifically on the disappearance of the author, Alan Wake. Per the interagency information exchange agreement, I had some paper pushers gather up a folder of the pre-approved files. Don't worry, all the inappropriate material is either missing or redacted. But I'm writing you to let you know that we received this request from a special agent named Alex Casey. Sounds familiar, right? That's because Alex Casey is the name of the fictional detective in those hard-boiled crime books Alan Wake wrote. Pretty interesting that an FBI agent sharing a name with the most famous character Wake wrote is looking into the case dealing with writer's fiction coming true. I think this is worth looking into, but what's your opinion? Yeah, so this is actually made by the same developers as the Alan Wake series, and takes place in the same universe, which is pretty interesting. Alan Wake is another game that I definitely want to play at some point. I'll probably play those on stream. Missing agents. Let's confirm missing, presumed dead from the containment breach yesterday. An FBC containment breach. Letters of condolence will be delivered to you to sign prior to sending them to their families. You'll be updated as soon as additional confirmations are made. Network engineer checked how many cases were backed up digitally. Unfortunately, a large number of active investigations were not archived yet, and the only hard copies of reports exist behind the firebreak. They're lost, I'm afraid. Man, it's dark. Oops. Case files. Tractor supplements. Burrow tractor. Miscommunication led to a local coroner examining the body of William Burrow. Laceration. My opinion that Mr. Burrow's death is not the result of mechanical accident as claimed by authorities. The removal of organs is inconsistent with animal attack. Oh gosh. 33-year-old man found dead on his property per police report. Remains obtained for coroner's office also include blood, urine, bile, stomach contents, and bone fragments. Get out of the way, stupid boxes. Getting collectibles. Resignation letter. With great anger and regret that I tender my resignation as head of investigation for the Federal Bureau of Control. I do this in protest of the rampant disregard for my department's My staff cannot continue to work in these conditions. Previous requests and warnings have fallen on deaf ears, so I must now rely on my actions to speak louder than words ever could. Interesting. Blame the situation on Iran, who has routinely ignored my request for assistance in reclaiming the parts of the investigation sector lost to them. Loose inside. I will never forget the screams of brave agents begging for us to open that fire break. I will carry that shame for the rest of my days. Wow. Yeah, no wonder this department got neglected. I didn't pay the DLC.
It's not working.
Not working. No power. Shocker.
Probably a loose power core somewhere.
Staffing issue. Increase in AW cases. And yes, I forget what AW stands for. Altered world experience? I don't know. It's altered something. Altered world event, I think? If you expect us to detect, investigate, and process more AW cases, you need to give us more people. Simple math. Between the staff we lost in the Hartman thing and the ones who left for other departments after Kirkland quit, we're barely managing to keep up with the workload. Hell, just filing the paperwork for all the altered items we left behind in the sector has been an ordeal. Alright. I'll skim through it. I'll skim them. Cauldron Lake update. Third time this year. Something certainly has it out for a nyah. Could be raccoons. The locals certainly complain about them enough, but why the hell would raccoons keep going after a monitoring station? Doesn't add up. Anyway, we've got a bureau tech going to the site next week to take a look. Next on the list of recurring problems is the staff at the Lake House research station. How am I supposed to effectively keep an eye on Lake if, well, Cauldron Lake, we know what it is. Cauldron Lake if they won't let me see any data. Hell, I don't even know what they're researching out there. If anyone at HQ asks why the Bright Falls report is a little thin this month, tell them it's because we couldn't get any readings. Okay. Was there another one over here that I missed? No. Okay. Whoosh. Director Investigation. Director Zachariah Trench, who was the director before me. Okay, yes, this was nothing new. Both Trench and Darling kind of lost their shit, and they are both dead. They were dead before I got here, but... Trench, official warning. Kirkland, I'm growing tired of your blatant attempts to lay your incompetence at my doorstep. I know you want this to be true, but you are head of investigations. This failure is your responsibility. What'd you think would happen holding a dangerous specimen investigations? The containment sector exists for a reason. They are better trained and better equipped for this type of work. In fact, they have admirably taken on certain monitoring responsibilities that your staff are no longer capable of. This happens more and more now. Don't think your petty internal investigations have gone past my notice. You are a worm. Everything I've done has been for the benefit of the Bureau. The Prime Candidate program only failed because of Darling. You are both failures, plotting against me. You are traitors, but the truth will emerge out of you. Choosing to become my enemy, Kirkland, you don't want to be. Zachariah Trench, Director of the Federal Bureau of Control. Everything is very corporate, and I kind of enjoy how like regular corporate it is with how weird all of the shit is. Underhill background, Dr. Ryan Underhill, professor, Woodward University, went through the Bureau as a parabotanist stationed in the research sector of the oldest house. Dr. Owen has no known connections to paracriminal organizations of any record. Okay. Loot! Personal mod, launch a ground boost slam. That's a new one. After launch hits. We can get rid of that. We can get rid of these too. I have stronger ones. Ground Slam already does like a stupid amount of damage, and it's unupgraded too. I have base Ground Slam, and it one-shots any small enemy. Let's go with launch energy cost. Launch is this. I can pick up shit and fucking yuck it. And I have officially ruined this office. Oh. Yeah, I am a force to be reckoned with. Come in. Keystone inspection. Stop the Keystone on our way to the target. Like you asked, I'm sending my report directly to you to try and keep a lid on this Grumman Morales desertion issue. We had some deserting guys. Didn't find any sign of them here. An event definitely occurred here. in Keystone, and I think Ruben and Morales got caught up in it. The entire population has vanished into thin air. Reminds me of the Ordinary case, but that was just the adults, if I'm remembering the file correctly. This is different. I think our guys are casualties, not traitors. If it was an awe, it seems to be over. We walked through the whole town, and the only strange thing we noticed were markings on various buildings. 2 overlapping circles with a dot in the shared space. Could be unrelated. I'll show you the pictures when I get back. In the meantime, you could send a team out here. Alright. A lot of those things have answers to puzzles and stuff too, so they are good to read anyway. Tractor procedures. Okay, so the tractor is deemed an altered item. A Frank Elk tractor, olive green, dried blood on the grill when last seen. Item is capable of vocalized responses, or growls, and unmanned locomotion. Considered highly aggressive and dangerous. It is an aggressive, angry tractor. And it growls like a bear. 3 agents were injured when they tried to detain the item, which escaped. Aerial searches for the item are ongoing. Okay, so given that the item wasn't apprehended, I'm probably not going to run into the item here in the Bureau. Ethics investigation? Is this into Darling? Journal was launched legality of the Prime Candidate Program, which was the event of the main story. Since all known subjects relevant to the investigation used executive privilege to decline interviews, very little first-hand information was gathered. However, anonymous sources and documentation declassified by Mr. Kirkland both paint an alarmingly clear picture of systematic so much redacted information. Anything else up here? I'd imagine this is the power thing. Follow the cable. Cable goes to the button. How do I interact with this? I played this game a little bit before streaming. It's been a while. Wonder if there's an ability that I'm forgetting that I have. Well, shooting it didn't work. Okay, hang on. Ah. Here we go. Battery. Yaw. And plop it on there.
Now that gate should open.
My question is, what was this powering before? A light. It was powering a light. Here we go. Specimen escape assessment. XO397. That even sounds like an SCP number, doesn't it? It's to examine the containment failure of specimen SI-1 that resulted in the deaths of that many agents. Inspection report of the containment equipment 3 days earlier showed no faults. Investigators suspect human error to be the cause, yet no department has provided any evidence to support this. It's like then present relevant to the specimen's escape. Okay, and I don't know what specimen that's referring to. Checkpoint!
I'm no detective, but something definitely happened here.
No shit. Okay. That's an altered item. Maybe this has some information about it. Blessed Organization. The Blessed Organization, this group/individuals operate outside of the Bureau's notice for decades, perhaps longer, displaying a level of skill and caution rarely seen in paracriminal groups. A view of the past cases has found various mentions of their activity over the years. Service was suspected of involvement with an object of power case. None of these businesses or individuals have ever been located, however, their connection to the appearances of alternate items and objects of power is too direct to be considered circumstantial. Okay.
Do we know each other?
Oh boy.
This feels familiar. I can't seem to... I've forgotten it. I'm sorry. My name is Alan Wake.
Oh my god.
Who are you? Who are you? Do I know you?
I'm your friend Tom. Tom Zane. There's nothing to worry about.
Tom. The poet. The diver. You look different.
That was just a role. A character. The protagonist I played in my old film. I'm a filmmaker. An auteur like yourself. We're working on this together, remember? An artistic collaboration. You need a drink. Ypres.
Endless darkness. Nothing holds still.
We're very close now. You've been writing. You found a way to escape. It'll work this time.
Riding.
You found a way!
No. I don't... Wait. There's something. It's my double. He's out there. I've seen him.
Yeah. Nothing to worry about. I'm dealing with it. It's fine, my friend. Let me handle him.
You've met him? What the hell?
Now, come on. You misunderstand me.
Damn. Now I really feel like I gotta play Alan Wake.
That was Alan Wake, the writer who went missing in that AWE case I read about. What's he doing here?
Alright. I remember the light switches now.
Thomas Zane was with him. The poet. No, wait. He was a filmmaker. I always remember that wrong.
Ding. Oh, jump scare vending machine. Shut up. Okay. This was a part in the main game as well, the Ocean View Motel. Pulling the light switch 3 times takes you in and out of this place. The Ocean View Motel exists in kind of like a pocket dimension from what I remember. Don't remember much outside of that though. This room's open too. I'm just turning everything off. Jesus, this place freaks me out.
Dr. Emil Hartman, devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman. Broke loose, killed everyone it could, lurking, roaming, waiting. Then something else came, a resonance. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
That was the symbol that was present in one of the AWEs. This will take me back to the bureau. Okay. Here we are. Okay. New. Alright. Guess I have to go down there. Oh, gosh. Well, I think I found what happened to some of the missing operatives.
Creepy, damp, and abandoned. Light and wake while we come.
All right. Nothing in here. Why is everything floating?
That doesn't look like a house shift. Do I even want to know?
What the fuck? Control point. This one, health recovery. That's what I want. It's the bathroom. Someone in the bathroom. Oh. Behold, treasure in the bathroom. Impact melee boost. I always forget that melee is an option in this game. Hello? I say melee is an option. You have a punch. Whoosh. I can do that. You're mine. Yeah, get him.
Of course, the guests are already in here.
Freaky looking guy. How's it going, friend? Oh, no more friend. Seized reload efficiency? Shield kills reload efficiency. Weapon reload on shield ability kills. Melee damage after melee kills. Weapon reloads after seizing an enemy. Okay, that's interesting. That's new. What do we got going on? What do we got going on? Eh. Hartman arrest. Kidnapping of altered individuals, sanctions against altered organizations, obstruction of Bureau investigation, breaching the Ash Act. Victim, Alan Wake. Okay. Foot gossip. Hello. My feet gossip at night, and now I have to wear shoes to bed. Sincerely, me. Okay. Miyazaki write that one?
Torquatus is blocking the door. So now I have to deal with an interdimensional noise and sentient shadows. Light burns it away, huh? Makes sense.
Yeah, Jesse, didn't you read the tip that came on screen? Here's there you go, pick up the light. Delays caused by house shifts do not count toward overtime. Alright. Ah, so close. Ooh. Eek. Jeez. Got 8. I think these sectioned off rooms are. Ugh. Okay. They're usually dead ends. The assets in this game are so funny because it's all like concepts. Confiscated motive, untapped potential, corrupted sample, shaded facet, entropic echo. Like, it's like, what do you use to upgrade your weapons? ideas. Alright. I thought the floor would hurt me. The fuck? Control point obtained. Well, no going that way.
The third thing. The sound made darker, the darkness made louder. Hartman was stretched, like a worm through time. The third thing was a monster. Now he crashed out of darkness toward Faden.
Okay. More dark goo. Interrogation complaint? Put me on desk duty just because I did the thing I was fucking hired to do, my job. Wanna know what I call that? Bullshit. Asking us to interrogate these scum without using words like altered items or Oz or paracriminal is the stupidest thing I've heard in my life. I've heard some fucking stupid things. They already know the facts. Hell, they know just as much as us, if not more. And they get to go sit there laughing at us while we dance around our words, trying not to leak classified terminology. They already know the fucking terminology. This is real. If they pull me off the case will stop me, then think again. That piece of shit blew up those tracks. He killed those people, all to make a train turn altered. We have him dead to rights, and you need to let me back in the interrogation cell so I can get him to flip on his buddies. These people are terrorists and deserve to be treated as such. This won't stop unless we stop them. You can go ahead and put me on suspension. See if that slows me down.
Agent Fisher, day 6 inside the motel. Utilized surveillance methods are as follows. Fiber optic cameras stood under the individual room. Tripwire, triggering a flash camera across the main entrance, even fingerprint powder on the front desk. Results are varying at best, but mostly just inconclusive and unusable. The footage is corrupted, sometimes even the equipment. I don't know how, exactly. I think this place is making fun of me. That's the only explanation. I can hear them laughing and screaming behind the closed doors. I can hear the call bell going ding multiple times a day, but when I look, there's no one there. I know I'm supposed to stay out of sight, but I've seen the doors closing just before I can catch even a glimpse of anyone or anything. They're messing with me, whoever they are. I think... Wait, shh. There's something. I gotta get this. Gotta get the cable out. Come on, you fiber optic fuck, cooperate. Okay, there we go. This time or I swear to God What? Hello? Who's there? Oh shit. I'm with the FBC. Move away from the door. I have a... Where's my...
All right. The thing. Black market. Black Market Hub, specializing in the trade of occult talismans, relics, and other assorted ceremonial objects, as well as genuine, altered, and paranatural materials, was raided in Czech Republic by a team of special investigators. Following interrogations, revealed that only when there is a vast network of these retailers, but they seem to be gathering information on altered items and other paranatural materials from sources known to the Bureau. Growing underground market for paranatural criminal individuals do not seem aware of the items. Motivations of these collectors are largely unknown. NASA Cooperation Review. Following the NASA-FBC Coordination Agreement in 1972, the Bureau has provided NASA with numerous technological advancements based on our research, including the BlackRock lining, now found in all spacefaring vessels. In return, all data gathered during space missions is made available for Bureau researchers to analyze. It's kind of funny to think about. Battery. Was a place to stick this, was there not? Yeah, there we go. Bam! Purge the darkness. Eagle Limited Summary? Train derailment. That's what the other one was talking about. Resulting in 82 casualties and numerous injuries, was suspected to have been the work of a paracriminal group. Alright. The Shadow. Paranatural entity, okay, the Shadow, is an aggressive consisting of 3 unknown types. Type A, localized manifestations of sentient goop, capable of occupying organic and inorganic material. Shaded individuals, human bodies by the Shadow. These individuals become notably more aggressive. Proof cells research is ongoing. Shaded objects similar to Type B, except that inanimate objects solely to be used as destructive tools. Okay, is this kind of like the Hiss?
My understanding of the darkness is fragmented, incomplete. This abyss, this void, it very much does not wish to be understood. If light symbolizes knowledge, then it stands to reason that darkness would equate to ignorance. By its very nature, it abhors comprehension. Of course, my own nature drives me to comprehend all. We are opposing forces, destined to collide. And given this conflict of natures, we know that the light of truth will burn away the darkness, both figuratively and literally. Any significant light source can be used as protection, even weaponry, against this metaphysical gloom. And then there are the artists. I know for a fact that Tom, Wake, the Anderson brothers, and Lane all had some involvement with the darkness. The question is whether their uncanny ability to affect reality through their art beckons the darkness, or did their work perhaps even create it? With Wake now secure in my lodge, I expect I shall grow closer to learning the answers to these questions. Assuming he cooperates, which is proving quite the challenge. Well, perseverance is the foundation of knowledge. Speaking of, I must be off on my rounds.
Okay, so the darkness, same deal that was in Alan Wake. I know very little about Alan Wake, but I think one mechanic was you have a flashlight constantly to fend off the darkness. Huh. flying guy. Haha. The heck was he shooting at? There you are. Whack! Boy. Oh, another batch room? More treasure in the batch room. Vigorous dodge efficiency. Evade cost on element pickup? So when I pick up elements, my evade cost goes down? That seems kind of crappy, not gonna lie. I have this one that is just evade cost and it's better. It is a higher tier though, by 1. Not really vibing with the spin. I gotta go somewhere else. Just go grip. Bang.
I don't feel right. Something in this darkness is draining me.
Generator needs a battery. There's another one. Probably gonna have to go exploring through the darkness to find generators or find batteries for all these.
Shit. Now
Well,
what?
that fucking sucks.
What is that?
Come on, elevator.
Thing even touched me. Right. I can use that.
That was fucking terrifying. Can you grab the fucking battery, or am I not allowed? I need a new battery? Okay. Oh. Well, don't I feel downright silly? There's so many. Night Spring screenplay. I don't think I'm gonna read a screenplay. Airborne Hiss Ranger. Read. Good lord. vending machine procedures. Alberta, what? The item was discovered in a nursing home in Alberta? That's where I'm from! A local news station about a magic vending machine. The news story reported that the nursing home staff was purposely stocking the machine with distinctive food and objects as a way to raise residents' spirits. The Bureau response team encouraged this story while confiscating the item. The item generates and stores a variety of material, both edible and otherwise, in its rows of internal trays. Initial testing suggests the item reacts to the mind of the individual in close proximity and will produce whatever they subconsciously desire. Interesting. Was that the vending machine that yelled at me in the Ocean View Motel? Alright. There's gotta be one over there, right? Surely. Don't laugh at me. Right. There's another one up there. Ugh! Don't get stuck on the stairs, please. No! Oh, dude, arcade machines. I'd love to play Shoom. Oh, Shoom 2? Damn. We got all the classics. Where you gonna go now, loser?
Yeah, how do you like that?
Alright, well, I guess I answered that.
Brian Henneman, 21 years old, resident of Southern Texas.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but I really don't understand why I'm here.
You know what you did, Mr. Henneman.
I do?
Tell me about Delivery Disaster.
The movie? I mean, it wasn't very good.
That's not what your review said, but we'll come back to that. Tell me where you got the movie from.
Movie night with a, a K, not an N, not night like nighttime, but...
Who contacted you? Who told you to review that film?
No one. I just did it because it looked obscure. I didn't even like the movie. I shouldn't have given such a high score, but reviewing obscure films makes you look smart. And I thought if I looked smart, I would get listeners. My podcast would take off, and I could move out of my parents' basement, and maybe even go to college and get a film degree like I've always wanted to. I swear. I swear, I swear, I swear.
Okay, the kid doesn't know shit. I'm ending the session.
Okay. This must be a very frustrating place to work. There we go. Door appearance. Excursion in the Ocean View Motel and Casino discovered a previously unseen door in the lobby hallway. This door featured a spiral-shaped marking, which is the one that I heard Alan Wake. Behind Alice Wake, person of interest in the Bright Falls Awe, former wife of missing author Alan Wake, contacted Agent Shaw and Dempsey. Conclusion. Determining whether this was a basic synchronicity event, if Alice Wake is responsible for its appearance, or if Dorn Self relates to R35 is paramount. Okay. Well, I think suffice to say, they are related, considering I heard Alan Wake having an argument behind it. Just checking real quick to see if there's anything else in this room. But I think we're good. So, let's go chase the horrifying creature of darkness. As one does. What else would you do? Aw, can I not go where it went? Damn it. Alright. To the elevator, I guess. Button.
What are you doing in investigations?
Jesus, don't scare me like that, Langston.
If you're talking right now, I can't hear you. It's a one-way system. Try to find an intercom.
You don't gotta talk to me like that, man. Fuck you.
Langston, it's me, Jesse.
I know. I can see you on the monitors. The cameras in there haven't worked since we sealed that sector off a couple years back.
Let me guess. You sealed it because of the monster guy.
Wait, did you see Dr. Hartman? Jesus, I really wish you hadn't opened that fire break. Okay, listen, you need to find Hartman and kill him before he gets out into the Bureau.
That thing is a person?
He was a person. We brought him here to study after he was, altered in an AWE. I forget the medical word for what happened, but now light physically hurts him. Do you have a flashlight?
No.
A lantern? Headlamp? Oh yeah, flare gun. Oh, Christmas lights. You could wrap them around your...
I don't have any of those, Langston.
Shit. Okay, well, I'm sure you'll think of something. I'll keep an eye on you from the Panopticon. This is kind of exciting, right?
Maybe from where you're standing.
Right, okay. Well, break a leg. Oh, why did I say that?
Okay, this Hartman thing can't have gotten very far. Let's go flush him out. Langston was right. This is kind of exciting.
We don't like creatures of darkness.
People treat me different, like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know? I don't want to brag, but it does take a very empathetic mind to connect with the items.
Doesn't
Still, I
want to
don't know why
brag.
people are making it so personal.
Right.
I mean, the teams in research handle paranatural materials every day, and no one thinks they're weird.
Okay. Find two different AUEs. AUEs? AWEs. Oh.
So anyway, still, I don't know why people are making it so personal. I mean, the teams in research handle paranatural materials every day, and no one thinks they're weird. Well, maybe that's not true. Darling is famous for being a bit out there, but when he's weird, it's charming. Altered items really aren't that frightening once you get to know them. If you figure out what they like or don't like, you know, what sets them off, then there's nothing to do. I guess at the end of the day, we're still just wild animals scared of our own shadows.
I have a singular skill point, which I cannot put towards anything. So whatever.
We're supposed to be on the same team.
Construct Surge. Surge fires adhesive munitions that detonate when manually triggered or if their timer expires. And I need more stuff to upgrade it. And I can get higher tier mods.
But sometimes it feels like it's every department for themselves. Like it's a race, and we're all trying to be number one.
Well, I mean, might as well try the new gun, eh? What mods would be good for it? Armor? Given it fires sticky explosives, that might be a good thing.
If it is a race, though, I'd say Darling is a mile ahead of everyone else. He was Trench's golden boy for years, but that relationship has gotten pretty tense. Not that I spread rumors, just, you know, people talk.
This guy's still talking. Okay, let's replace Pierce with Surge. Because I need to have a reliable weapon, like grip or spin.
Not me, though. I keep my nose to the grind. Too much work to do to focus on those kinds of things. I need to stay focused so I can get my work done and get home to feed Alfred.
He's just gonna talk forever, isn't he?
Make it home for mealtime, so I have my neighbor check in on Alfred at 7 o'clock if I'm not back yet. She's very nice. Her name is Maria. She's older. She came to New York in the 50s. And school has been here ever since. She had a couple of kids. Anyway, she has a key on it. It's mealtime. Now we're gonna have to go to the store for more work.
Seize! Now kill him. Good. Oh shit. Okay. Confiscated motive. I think that was the thing that I needed to upgrade the gun. So maybe I'll just go back and upgrade the gun immediately. Hello? Oh. Bro. Woohoo! That's got an arc to it. Where'd you go? Did he blow himself up? No. Dude, how are you doing that? He punched me once and almost killed me. Jeez. My gosh. Need 3 more. 3 more confiscated motive before I can upgrade the gun again. Given how tough these guys are, I may not want to use it just yet. Let's go to charge. Let's use charge. Why are you running? Threw his buddy at him. Help me fight him. Yeesh. Energy renewal. Hello? Housekeeping? Given that this place is called the oldest house, and technically I am the housekeeper, aren't I? Seized reload efficiency. Oh, right, yeah. Stuff! Ballistic ground slam boost. Ground slam damage after weapon hits. Interesting. Yeah, I had a feeling I would need this. Lost it. No, not you. Come on. Here we go. Yeah.
need a ranger sent to this location, stat.
Nice to see a director out in the field.
Scared the shit out of me, man. Isn't that just fucking dandy? Great. Damn it! I couldn't do anything because I was out of energy. Ugh, what the fuck was that?
This is the director. I need backup at my location.
Nice to see a director out in the field. Healing you. Oh my gosh, jeez, man, that went to shit quickly. Okay. I don't think I'm using charge very much. Go switch out grip for Fiend. Switch out charge for Pierce, I guess. Fade cost and element pickup. Fuck you for dodging that. Oh, I didn't call backup this time. Damn. Bastard, get back here. This fucking bitch, stop running away. Hi. Go blow up somebody else. I hate you. You suck. And you infuriate me. Man, what was that? Good job. Now die.
This is Director Faden. Send a ranger to my position.
I need a guy.
The Hiss are in for it now.
Hell yeah, let's go. I wish I remembered to call you last time. Okay, what do we got going on? Where am I supposed to go? Ooh, hey, treasure. Stuff. It's like, according to the map, it looks like there's a room right there. Is it that up there? Man, it's so fucking close, alright. Whoosh! I'm here now. That was wonky. Brain missing? To the good for nothings as a security check. I know you took a part of my brain when you put me through that metal detector. I'm not stupid. I know what they're really for. What I don't know is whether taking a part of my brain causes me to lose my memories or to lose sleep. I've been told if you lose sleep, you lose everything else too. That's where you trick us, regular people. Now I don't know which it is, and I can't remember what you did to me. But I can tell you all this much. I don't find this funny at all. I want my memories back. You can be sure the next time I visit the Baltimore-Washington International Thurgood Marshall Airport, I will come and find you and make you fix what you broke. Sincerely, I don't think I'll be signing this with my real name. Like I said, I'm not stupid. You just mind your own business. What the fuck? Banish the goo.
Alright, Ahti. Was this what you had in mind?
Treasure. My weapon mods are all full. You see, rate of fire, ammo cost per shot. Those upgrades certainly make sense. Ground Slam takes all of my energy, so like I don't think I want to use it, really. Plus 54% damage after kills, my gosh. I have a higher tier of that. I don't think evade cost is ever really a problem. And I feel like if I wanted to use the Ground Slam regularly, I would need to make a loadout around it, considering it takes all my energy. So like I want to get higher level versions of these. Maybe next control point I'll see if I can generate a couple weapon mods. Get rid of the goo. I don't want to cross the elevator. Hey, mine won! Launch Ground Slam boost. Melee damage after melee kills? Get the fuck out of here. One more. Right. Check your shatter. Short range and I have long range. Night Spring is screenplay. Part 2. Treasure. This room is gross. I see. Well, alright, gotta figure out which is which.
Christ.
Oh my
Did
god.
the Hartman thing do all this?
Probably. You see that thing? I need to put a battery in all the blue ones to get in there. Red ones. Here we go. Treasure. Another one. The red and orange look very similar to me. Orange. Oh, this one. Here we go. Hey! Not that one. This one. Oh, that one too, I guess. I need blue, abadi. Treasure. Shield dodge efficiency. Evade cost on dealing shield ability damage. I'm literally never going to use those melee damage after melee kills ones. Get melee kills so rarely. Okay. Was that just for that? Was that just for some treasure? How do I get this open? What color is this? Yellow, okay. There we go.
Reminder, the law of three also applies to all faucets within the oldest house. Be mindful and don't cause any aquatic misconduct. Thank you for your attention.
I don't know what the law of three is. I don't know if that was 100% intentional. Kablowie. Critical dodge efficiency? Is that like dodge efficiency when I'm low health? Yeah. No. Okay. Ammo efficiency. Fuck. Shield reload efficiency. Fuck. Okay. And I'm already using C's speed one. Oh, it is slightly better. Okay, well, I'll switch that out. I'll never need this. Evade cost on dealing shield ability damage. mods do I have on my shatter? Eagle Limited. Oh. Projectiles fired, spread, rate of fire. Cost per shot. Damage after kills. Honestly, that might actually be valuable for this one. Shit.
Lots of dark corners to hide in. Let's keep the lights on and clear him out.
Ow. Woohoo! Why does your guys' melee do so much damage? Seize protection. Okay, that one sounds interesting. Incoming damage after seizing an enemy is reduced by 17%. I mean, that's not like a lot. Kablowie. That thing is freaking terrifying, honestly. Did you just trigger a house shift? That's no fair, I can't do that. Dead in its tracks. Investigate the train altered item. I would very much like to. I want to know what causes derailment.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Hammer?
Everyone, stay in your seats. In your seats. Nothing to stir. Sit down. Everyone, hold on. Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's
Springfield.
Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Well, that was chaotic. Felt like it was trying to tell me something. I wonder if I can make sense of it.
Stops Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
I think I have to interact with these in a certain order. Question is, which one is first? Probably this one. Okay, so hit this.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
And this for stamp my ticket.
Carlinville and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
Ticket stamped. Listen to jazz.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
And then the dinner. And then the hammer.
Oh my God! Fire! Fire! Everyone, stay in your seats. In your seats. Nothing to sir. Sit down. Everyone, hold on.
And then the actual crash. Ah, I'm so smart.
Excuse me, ma'am. Do you have a ticket?
No.
You had a pretty dark ride, huh? But I hope you're done replaying it now.
Legendary, exclusive to Shatter, projectile spread. Ah. Minus 100? It doesn't say percent. Because this says 18%. This just says minus 100. I wish I left it so I could see. Wait a sec, it does leave bullet holes. Okay, hang on. This one. Okay. Wow. Well, I'm really glad I did that. I don't think I ever need that shatter accuracy again. Yeah. We'll get rid of it. Interesting.
Agent Guthrie, interrogation 4C pertaining to the Eagle Limited incident and its subsequent, state alteration.
Look, buddy, I have no clue what you're talking about.
So you deny being a part of a radical group aiming to affect inanimate objects in a manner that would yield, unusual results?
Yeah, I deny. But hey, tell me more about these results. They sound real unusual.
I'm sure you recognize that the measures this group of yours takes to achieve their goals can be considered acts of terrorism.
Goals? Measures? You're being very vague. Did you know you're being very vague?
All right, 62 dead. Passengers and crew, innocent people. Still sound vague to you?
You might as well stop wasting both our time. I won't say anything, and you can't say anything. I know you can't.
Tell you what I can do. I can throw your sorry ass in one of our cozy containment cells. You can rot there until you're ready to talk. Or you could just save us both the trouble and tell me all about how you're going around creating altered items. How's that sound? Did you really think we wouldn't catch on to you? We always do. Always. So you might as well come clean. For your sake.
I think I'll just talk to my lawyer instead.
That's not how it works around here, buddy. But tell you what. Why don't I leave you here to think on it for a while? See you in a couple of days.
Wait!
You ain't messing around, man. Hey, it's me. Oh, shit. I don't think I have a way to deal with those. I think they're just hazards. Shaded specimen, formerly Dr. Emil Hartman. Monitoring station indicated minor actively occurring in the area. Agent Estevez was dispatched to investigate. Inside the lodge, she discovered the facility's former owner, Dr. Emil Hartman. He had been converted into a shaded individual and displayed violent behavior characteristic of his type. Agent Estevez alerted the on-site research team to the specimen's presence with some difficulty. It was successfully contained in a black rock cell. The cell and its inhabitant were transported safely back to HQ, where the specimen remains detained in the Nya sector as part of the Nya investigation. Damn it! You can't let me get my treasure? Fuck you! Treasure! Open it! Ha ha ha! What do we got? A motel complaint? Found himself in trouble in the motel? Why the hell does anyone volunteer to stake out that place? It creeps, but hey, at least you came back, if you can call it that. I saw some of the footage they pulled out of there with him. Tom, down at evidence processing, showed me crazy stuff. Fisher had the cameras pointed at himself half the time. I'm guessing he went nuts on day one. He did catch something, though. Got one of those fiber optic cameras under the door of the room he was hiding in and recorded something out in the hall. Looked like a shadow. Maybe human. Tom tried to get the quality up, but it's still blurry as fuck. Just reaffirms my position. Stay the fuck out of the motel. Anyway, up for some shoom later? Y'all playing some shoom? Oh, here we go. Train card procedures. The item's altered effect can be avoided by simply not entering it. Proper signage and barriers should provide sufficient containment. The item's exterior is that of a standard CZ-10 Vista Dome train car. Largest known alternate item on record. Its interior seems to be an adjacent reality related to a trauma or memory belonging to a bleh, and not the physical item's own history. Causation for this link is still to be determined, but possibilities include the outside interference possibly responsible for the item's altered state or trauma imprinting via shared memory states. Interesting. That a control point? Heck yeah. Oh, I spent my shaded facet generating mods. Now I can't upgrade the thing. Okay.
We need to get those lights on.
Okay, that doesn't have power. Four batteries, huh? Help me out, eh? Damn! Capture guys putting in work. Fuck are the batteries? Oh wait. You have to shoot these? Yes. Ah! Fucking let go. Oh my gosh. Fuck. Wow, this sucks.
We need another power core.
Charge blast boost. Okay, I think I'm actually going to switch to grip here for these. Jeez, look at it. He tried. He tried. Oh my gosh. Down there. Get me out of the dark. Did I bean it right into the thing? I did. That's funny. Nope. Oh my gosh. I can't see over the glare of the lights. Gotcha.
Okay, now where's the switch?
Ow. By the light of the silvery moon. Picked up a charge specific one I want to look at. It was just another one of these. Okay, yeah. Oh, that works for Surge too. Guess that makes sense. It's not very good though, so I'll scrap it. Incoming damage after seizing enemy, right. Okay, well, that was terrifying. Let's get Shatter back on here. And Pierce. Treasure. Launch speed boost. Launch speed on launch kills? I don't like these things. I have to use the ability first in order to get the ability to be better? It annoys me. Why? Treasure. Shady Facet. Vacos after weapon kills, right? Okay. Yeah, this is the place I started in. Or no. Down there. mean, that looks like something, right? Astral constructs. Upgrade surge. Damage against enemy armor. I could see myself using this one a lot while levitating.
It's just nice to have someone to talk to, you know?
Brother.
Ever since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me different, like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know? I don't want to brag, but it does take a very empathetic mind to connect with the items.
Doesn't want to brag. Right.
Alright, let's go to the other one. Bramaro. AWE.
Like I was saying before, still, I don't know why people are making it so personal. I mean, the teams in research handle paranatural materials every day, and no one thinks they're weird. Well, maybe that's not true. Darling is famous for being a bit out there, but when he's weird, it's charming. Altered items really aren't that frightening once you get to know them. If you figure out what they like or don't like, you know, what sets them off, then there's nothing. I guess at the end of the day, we're still wild animals and in the shadows.
Holy fucking shit. I died as soon as I threw my shield at him? What the hell was up with that guy? Please help me fight this man. What the fuck? Jeez. What's up with that guy? What was in these bathrooms that made him do that? I'm glad I can open the treasure even through the door. Okay. Pardon me, I need this light. Someone left a spooky dookie in the toilet. Let's work hard. His life is in your hands. More evil goo. Fuck! Why is this so hard? Also, I've completed, like, missions, and I feel like I haven't gotten a single fucking skill point. Ah, damn it, I gotta beat that guy again. Or maybe not. Okay, good. Maybe now might be a time to use Surge. Why you gotta give me a level 3 headshot module? I specifically want a better one of those. New mission, Shoom. Find and interact with the arcade machine altered item. A specific Shoom? What about Shoom 2? Okay, 81% headshot damage. What do you got? 63. Alright, well, that is an improvement. Get rid of you. Shoom arcade cabinets. Distance of 10 feet between the items suppresses their effect, but only triggers on physical contact. Items are a pair of arcade game cabinets originally designed for the games Shoom and Shoom 2. The games were manufactured by Bonco Entertainment, now out of business. Despite being a popular arcade game in Japan during the late 80s and early 90s, no other Shoom cabinets have been found by our investigators. When touching one of the items, when it stands within 10 feet of its counterpart, the user's mind is transported to a version of their subjective reality that resembles a video game in logic and function. Events from their everyday lives become game-like sequences in which speed and efficacy are paramount. The brain enters a stroke-like state, as proven by EEG studies on users, which only ends after the user finishes their game, at which point they resume normal brain and motor function. This sounds like your average gamer, honestly. But I did find the Shum things. They were in the other location. Which kind of sucks, because it makes me think I should have come here first, but whatever. Damn you. Need my light. Stick it on there. She lives! What am I doing? There we go. Okay, yeah, so it does tell me the area that it's in. Come in. Beep beep. Loading bay from our aw. Oh, button. There we go. I found the button. Now I can go in the elevator. Ugh. Gross. Okay. Yeah, that's really what I wanted to pick up. Right there.
Damn it.
What happened? Did I break it? Go back here. Give me the light. I see. Doesn't want me to bring the light down here. Oh, another control point down here. Fantastic! One more hidden trend and a bunch of shaded facet. Okay, I got you. Now let's move it that way so I can get the treasure. Damn you. There we go. Treasure. And there it goes. Yeah, I thought I moved this too much. That looks good. Perfect. Can't bring the light. Don't talk.
It's too dark in here to light this thing.
Treasure. It's not the treasure side of things. This thing is legit. Like, if Nope was a creature. Treasure. Fast, good. Okay, I got a power core. Yay! Whoops. Good boy.
Okay, we're gonna try this one more time and then we're done playing. Okay, we're gonna try this one more time and then we're done playing with you. Understand?
Jelly.
Where are you from?
Jumbo Grand. Up and loose and heavy treat sandwich.
Jesus Christ, does anyone have any idea what this thing is saying?
Hotly. Dirt arrange you.
Why are you here? What the hell do you want? Why'd you stow away on that ship?
School bearing, boy. Eyes many cauterizing loops through and about. Wind and Windy Mitchell.
Did he just say Mitchell? Was there a Mitchell at NASA?
Tubes.
You know what? Never mind. I can't do this anymore. Just send this thing to the guys in research. Let them cut it up or whatever they do. You hear that? They're gonna cut you up, you pain in the ass.
Spider time.
Alright.
Understand?
Jelly.
Where are you from?
Jumbo. Up and loose.
Does anyone have any idea what this thing is saying?
I don't even know what... I don't even know what killed me. Ah, okay. I was going backwards. Okay. I'm gonna stay in here as much as I can. Pierce does enough damage that I can just one-shot the thing, so the healing isn't a problem. Damn. Well, at least I know what killed me. Can I seize the sniper? Too bad there's nothing left. That'd be awesome to have a sniper. Get rid of the blockages. Yes, fight each other. What the fuck is that? Double kill! He's just in a chair! The fuck? Fuck him just blew up. Are we done? I'm really hoping I can blow those up. That's way too bright. Shifted offices. Put away Surge. Bring back Shatter. Stop it! Grab that. Damn, it's dark as shit in this room. Oh.
Looks like whatever force had a hold on Hartman isn't mixing well with his corruption.
Okay.
Lake did call him the third thing.
My mother always said, never talk to strangers. Always. Never. Never. Always. Never. Never. But isn't a stranger just someone you don't know? What if the only thing stopping a stranger from being a friend is that word? Stranger. Strange. Strange like the noises you hear at night when there is no light and you cannot fight. Strange like a rubber duck that follows you around and makes you drop your coffee every time that it quacks, because the noise scares you. Then you have to clean up the coffee while the duck stares at you and continues to quack, 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 quack.
Alright. Langston kind of reminds me of a coworker of mine, actually.
A chain letter. I remember these. Mom used to say they were evil. Better do what it says. You know, just in case. There must be a photocopier around here.
Shaded Hartman. Dr. Hartman is the first Type 2 shaded individual to be examined alive by the Bureau and has proven a valuable asset for our understanding of A10, aka the Shadow. Like all shaded individuals, the specimen is constantly shielded by or produces of darkness that makes visual observation difficult. This also protects the specimen from harm. During testing, non-lethal ballistics proved ineffective against it. The specimen uses words and phrases that seem to originate from its previous life as a therapist. Some phrases have even been identified as quotes from Dr. Hartman's book, The Creator's Dilemma. It seems to indicate the host's personality remains to some degree. For research purposes, Shaded Hartman was relocated to the Cauldron Lake Lodge replica built for the awe investigation. Researchers hope a familiar setting may trigger new behavior. This experiment has yielded no results thus far, and he has since escaped and killed everyone.
Send a ranger to my location.
Oh, hell yeah.
Nice to see a director out in the field.
This piece is called Me and You. It's summer in New York City. A boy with a wolf's head eats some ice cream. The ice cream melts. The wolf head howls. We howl together. Me and you. The mayor stares at a bicycle. A little girl watches him watch the bike, watch him watch the bike, and on and on and on, like the ticking of 1,000 clocks. We listen to the ticking together, me and you. A traffic light decides it doesn't want to be a traffic light anymore. People call it names, and it's hurt. I take it to see a movie. We have a good time. Me and you. People think we're weird, but we ignore them. We're friends now, connected by a moment. We'll always share this story, even if people don't understand it. You and me and you.
Alright. See, Langston was saying, it's like people look at me like I'm weird because I deal with altered items. No, that's not why. want some of these. Rate of fire. Zoom. Damage on low on health. Go on zoom. Go with the zoom. Yeah, it's pretty significant. My guy still here, or did I leave him?
Send a ranger out.
Okay.
Director's orders.
Shit. I want the sniper. Whoop. Gotcha. Kind of forgot that once enemies are low, I can kind of just yoink them. Block this. Well, I could definitely block it if you miss. Let me get some explosives in here. Ugh. Get out of here. How you doing, bud? a fence. Oh, sup, dude. Hello? Looks like that other branch is a dead end, so let's see what's going on down here. Another one of these rooms. Great. Looks like that's it. I think I do like Surge more than Charge. I think there is a trophy related to this as well. Yes, I have to kill 50 enemies with Surge. What do we got going on here? Motherfucker. Somebody. Ow! Fuck! From Arrow Summary. Let's read some documents while the Eldritch Horror is outside. Paranatural entity arrived on Earth by infiltrating the Apollo 14 lunar mission at an unknown point of their voyage to the Fra Mauro highlands of the Moon. 32 hours after the return of Apollo 14 command module to the Earth, the Bureau was contacted by Mr. Nya, a White House senior official, and instructed to send a small team to the Johnson Space Center in Houston. At the base, the team examined the entity and carried out interviews with NASA staff. They learned that 4 astronauts had returned to Earth instead of the expected 3. Each human crew member was insistent that the mission left with 4 members, though they couldn't name the 4th when asked. The entity seemingly affected their memory to make its presence feel unremarkable. The entity was transported to the oldest house for further investigation. An altercation between NASA security and the investigation team occurred upon their arrival. Mr. Ray called to clarify the matter. Though tensions remained high, Bureau jurisdiction and clearance should be defined more clearly with other federal agencies. Move this letter along before he gets you. Oh no, the Spooky Man letter has found you. Oh no! The Spooky Man curse is coming to you. To miss the curse, you must mail this letter to people. If you don't, the curse will get you. The more letters you mail, the better off you will be. Sally in Houston did not send the letter, and the Spooky Man ate her cat. Terrence in Greedstone did not send the letter, and the Spooky Man gave him acne. Kyle did not send the letter, and now his wife eats dinner alone. Linda did send more letters, 30 letters in total so far, and look at her now. She owns 3 cars, she has all her fingers, she speaks Italian. You need to mail this letter. You better mail this letter. Don't let the Spooky Man come, he'll take your cat. Go find your stamps, hurry. Okay. See, the problem is the Spooky Man is like right there. I don't understand what I did. I see. I don't know where I'm supposed to take the battery. It's a problem. Rock. Oh. Ah, there we go. Apollo 14 entity, commonly known as Fra, underwent a series of physical examinations upon its admittance into the oldest house. The entity can speak, though its poor grasp of the English language makes any meaningful communication impossible. Interview material can be found at... Oh, okay, I see. That was the tape earlier where it was like, cut this thing open. Its physical form consists of solely of the extravehicular mobility unit, spacesuit, used by NASA astronauts, the same model worn by the other crew. This could be an authentic EMU taken from one of the NASA astronauts, though this suit does not bear any wearer's name. Or one materialized, though. Conversion or possibly corporealization. The suit itself is slightly damaged, which is likely due to the fact that the command module did not have a fourth seat for the entity to strap into during re-entry. The EMU is entirely hollow, and pieces can be removed, though this seems to agitate the entity. X-rays and spectrograph imaging have shown shaped outlines existing within the suit. For safety reasons, the entity will be contained in a secure cell until more information can be gathered. Interesting. Now, very important question. Where the fuck did the battery go? I threw the battery over here. There it is.
metal orifices.
Alright. This thing gives me Wendigo vibes, which is horrifying. Yeah! Burn, Wendy.
There. One last place for him to hide.
Gerbil took the top head.
Yes, hello? Yes, B? Worry who? See the seat.
Hello?
Hello. Great about us today. Long roads and no hardly. You are Bygone?
Sure. Why are you locked up in here?
Ah, casual turning. Back in front. And Gerbil took the top head. Not being pressed for that. Lady going and loosing back fry?
Sorry, I think I'm misunderstanding you. What do you want?
The head? The head for tales? For reading news, jars, words, and tumble. The reading head.
Okay, take it easy. I'll take a look.
So maybe it wants something to read. Or a jar. Let's just see what we can find.
The door is ajar. No, silly. The door is a door. Whoop. Find what the prisoner wants. Oh, I thought I could go under the stairs. I want to see if there was a secret. Okay.
This could be what it wants.
I don't think so.
Let's give it a shot.
No, jars. A head. Scotch and peppers? Head.
Okay, that wasn't right. Let's try something else.
I noticed when listening to the audio recording, like, obviously the words are nonsensical, but they sound vaguely like something. If he's saying head, he might mean food.
Like this.
Head. A-S-B-E. Head.
Nope. Let's keep trying.
A-S-B-E, head. Is this something with 4 letters? Ball?
ball's kind of like a head.
Maybe this will do the trick?
Lusa, you ping pong ahead.
Guess that wasn't it either. Huh.
Okay, well, I guess the only other thing that I found is the plush dragon. So, I mean... Toilet paper?
This might do it. Maybe.
Lady, you are school and dirt for Lusa.
Keep that up, and I won't help you anymore.
Okay. I'm sorry. Okay, let's get to the plush dragon.
Let's see if this will do it. I'm ready to be done with this.
The fact that this would be the first item that I looked at, and if this is it.
Clocks, lady. The head. Head. No snacks. Head is top of all up and down. At the top. The top head.
Wait, does this thing actually mean head? Head is in a body's head? Where the hell am I gonna find that? How did it lose it?
Okay, never mind. Head. Helmet. The one correspondent said that it has a suit, that it just resembles the suit. I remember seeing the space helmet before. He's looking for his helmet. Okay. What does this do? Why would I want to do that? I guess the button is for if you get stuck down here while the elevators come down. Because I didn't make a note of it, so I don't remember exactly where the helmet is. Math. Goodness. Look at all the goo. Honestly, I was surprised I didn't do it. Ah, back here now. Fuck. You better not start yapping again.
Duh.
Director, ma'am, great timing. Hartman just came through here. God, he was...
Weapon damage after melee hits. See, that one is a bit more interesting. I just have to hit something. Maybe we'll try that. Because I'll be close anyway, because I can punch them and then do a 25% more damage with my shotgun.
Idiots! He tore the security door into the Bright Falls AWE site wide open. He was so ugly. Like, wow, I got a good look at him, and Christ, he does not look like he used to. The hiss must have messed him up or something. He looks like a bar rag that's been twisted by the world's strongest man. Or a monster from some 80s horror movie. You know, back when it was all practical effects?
The darkness wants to hide the past and make me lose my way. I trust what I read on these pages. I wrote them for a reason. Cut through the reality, tear it apart, and rewrite it. They are drawn to the mystery.
Doc, let's go take care of it.
It. You need like 14 of them. I now have enough for a slam upgrade. I don't want to do that. I really just need like these three. Health, energy, launch damage, because I use those all the time. Siege duration is fine. The one thing that would help is being able to seize large enemies. So upgrading seize would be good. This one only costs 2. Let's do that. 3 and then 2. 3, 4, 4.
Thank you for meeting with us again, Dr. Hartman.
It's my pleasure, gentlemen. I hope the information I provided thus far has been of some small use.
It's been invaluable, Doctor. Really, we have a much clearer picture of this event, thanks to your accounts.
Well, I consider myself a keen observer.
We did have one question, though. You mentioned in an earlier conversation that your patients displayed, and I'm paraphrasing here, unnatural abilities that you in fact encouraged during their time in your lodge. It'd be very helpful if you could fill us in on the details there.
Of course. like yourselves, I work to understand and even bend the rules of our earthly paradigm. My patient's well-being was paramount, of course, but I would hardly be a man of science if I did not reach out at the underlying truth. As I stated in my written proposal, I believe working alongside your organization could be greatly beneficial to both parties. Sharing notes, as they say.
Thank you, Doctor. That's all we need to hear. Remy?
Dr. Emil Hartman, you have been found in breach of codes 4, 8, and 74 of the Federal Bureau of Control Criminal Offense System.
What? You can't do this. I am a well-connected man. You're making a dire mistake, my friend.
You will be detained until further notice, and all personal property will be confiscated, including the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
That's preposterous. You can't just seize my property. I'm a United States citizen. I have rights. That lodge is my life's work. I'm offering you years of research.
Get him out of here.
You're making a mistake. You have to listen to me. You have to listen.
Oh boy.
I've forgotten again. I had a plan. I know it. I've forgotten. He's coming. I've got to get out of here. Dive deep.
I wonder if this DLC expansion was meant to kind of lead into Alan Wake 2.
Whatever is going on with Wake, he clearly needs some help.
Can you yell at me again? Ding. Right. Have to solve the puzzle before the door can open and I can leave. Okay. Ding. The goo. Ding. Federal Bureau of Control. Ding.
Going mad. Wake had to escape, right? His escape. Wake needed a hero. A hero needed a crisis. For the part in the story about the government agency, Wake needed something special. Something to convey an alien Force, mimicking human intelligence.
Okay. That kind of sounded like the alien, the fake astronaut. Get the power on.
Another replica.
This is Director Faden. Send a ranger to my position.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Out in the field.
You're gonna get fucking eaten, man. Alice Wake interview. After reaching into the bureau, Alice Wake was brought into the oldest house for an interview. Conducted by agents Shaw and Dempsey, revealed that Mrs. Wake has had recurring nightly visitations from her missing ex-husband in her New York apartment. Mr. Wake appears out of nowhere and rushes at her down the corridor. According to her impression, he appears crazy and horrifying, clearly coming at her with violent intent. Mrs. Wake believes that he is haunting her, insisting he is not Alan, but a fucking monster in his body. Mrs. Wake has not been sleeping out of the fear of these visits. Her attempts to keep the lights on through the night results in the relevant hallway's light bulb breaking every night, possibly indicating involvement of what I'm assuming, the Shadow. Further investigation required.
These are the notes of Dr. Emil Hartman. I am continuing my work alone again since collaboration as I did. Though I believe now that it was for the best. The sort of old pioneering work that I am undertaking cannot thrive under the shackles of bureaucracy and regulation. I have a history of seeking such partnerships. There was a time when I had hoped Alan Wake and I could collaborate. Together we could produce Mars such that the world has never seen. He was stubborn, egotistical. Writers usually are. Disappointing nonetheless. But now, like Tom before him, Wake has disappeared into Cauldron Lake. And this is where my work turns hypothetical. Since he was lost to the lake, Thomas Zane has been observed by various townspeople. This indicates to me that the individuals within the lake are not entirely gone. I anticipate a similar return. I may harbor some resentment for the man. His raw talent and determination are undeniable. From this, I have concluded that the lake and the dark lengths within it are not as removed from this world as I previously thought. Given my acute awareness of what awaits within, my meticulous preparations, and my considerable education, I believe myself much more prepared than either Tom or Wake. I should be able to cross into that dark realm with the chance to return as they have. All that remains is the dive itself. It frightens me, I admit, but such is the burden of the truth seeker. I will take my plunge into the dark tomorrow with only the light of knowledge to guide me. It is time for a breakthrough. Until I return.
Well, I don't think that dive went super well. What did that button do? I really shouldn't have told you here. Should I have thrown this parasol at the other one?
Advance!
Do not advance. Yep, really wanted that that chair. Damn it. Something I can interact with? No, this is just a computer. Okay.
Langston was right. You are pretty rough on the island.
What the fuck was that? Okay. Almost killed me again. Damn it. Recognized it that time. I want to get like the bonus damage from the melee shit, but every time I melee him, he fucking teleports away. He dead. Fuck. I don't have any energy to stand in the dark. will ya? Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, I had a feeling. Alright, let's switch this out for Spin. And this one for Pierce.
This is Director Faden. Send a ranger to my position.
Put him down!
Damn straight, let's go. What the fuck? You bastard. You know, I really thought that the wall would protect me. Woo! Bonk. Help me, minions! Bonk!
Shoot him in the butt. Bonk. Ah, that's my guy. I think I interrupted him from knocking the generators out. Stop. Damn. Ah! No! No! Let go! Let go! What happened? Fuck! Damn it!
This is the director.
Spin is definitely the way to be. I figured ammo cost... Oh, I got a better one. I figured ammo cost would be good because then theoretically I can shoot spin longer, right? Yeah. What's up, bro, Chacho? Can you stop doing that? You bitch. Sweet, I actually successfully blocked that.
my buddy alone.
He said, "Hey, me."
You bitch. Damn. That was immediate. Slammed the wrong guy, he tanked it with his shield and just punched me once, because melee for some reason in this game does way more damage. Everyone's got like a Call of Duty melee. Oh my gosh. What mods do I have on here? Damage while aiming, damage while low on health, zoom. Okay, I don't think damage on low on health will be all that helpful. Could just buff the more damage while aiming. Meh.
Director Faden here. Dispatch a ranger to this location.
We're in this together.
Ow. The fuck? Oh my fucking gosh, he slapped my ass! Bitch, stop. Ooh. Don't touchy. Ugh. I don't know why. That last attempt, though, I did so much fucking damage to him.
Hartman won't be a problem anymore, Langston. But investigations need someone to run it. Interested?
I've seen what happens to sector heads, ma'am. No, thank you. Ma'am, I'm getting something on my terminal here, an AWE alert from Bright Falls, Washington. But it might be a glitch. The date's all wrong, a couple of years in the future. And we're in lockdown, there shouldn't be any incoming signals.
Maybe it was active before we went into lockdown? Are there agents on site?
Let me check. Agent Estevez is the field agent in charge of monitoring the site, so she should be there to let us know if the situation has been through any major changes recently.
Things set in motion. If the alarm's true, then so is the reason for the alarm. The effect must follow the cause. It's happening again. Our return. You have been warned.
Wow. So this was a way to announce Alan Wake 2. That's so cool. Find 80% of the collectibles in the investigation sector.
This must be where they studied Hartman. Kinda looks like Dylan's cell. I wonder if they treated him as badly.
These are the notes of Dr. Emil Hartman. Continuing my work boldly.
Alright. Well, that's one DLC down. Still got a couple side missions to do, so let's do those. Gosh. Please stay alive, Ranger. Just tried to dodge with the X button. Been playing too much Space Marine. Ow. Fucker. Oh good, you're still alive.
Push them
Haha. Fucker. No! The health was right there! Fuck! How many waves of guys have I got fighting there? All I was doing was exploring the area looking for collectibles. Alright, I'm done. Let's get the fuck out of here. Missions. Fast travel. Am I dumb? Why can't I go to the sector head offices? Okay. Well, I guess I know another way to do it. We can go to Central Executive and then take the elevator back down.
Welcome back, Director.
Some enemies can camouflage themselves. Listen for them to determine their location and do damage to force them out of hiding. Yeah, that's one of the bastards that killed me just now. There's one thing I hate. It's invisible enemies. Hello. Jeez. What the fuck is that guy on? checkbox token. And there's the space helmet.
A helmet? For a head. Is that what the prisoner meant? I guess there's only one way to find out.
Yeah, this one. Wouldn't let me fast travel here. Would not let me fast travel here because, like, the guy was... Because it's the... Whatever. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come here.
The Head River Chicken Station. Oh, far tastier. Press any button?
So the helmet is what you're after, huh?
Tubes, snug and grape, pure grapes. Hail a lady.
You're welcome, I guess. Did Kirkland lock you up in here?
Chief Trouble? Yes. Teddy's long around. But holdout's unhappiest. Can gather for goldfishes. No wrinkle.
Okay. Well, sounds like you're doing fine in there now. Just make sure you don't go anywhere.
Jelly.
At least we helped this guy. I think.
Thin space. What was that, mod? Charge. 1,000 projectile speed for charge?
Best we leave it locked up, though. We don't need any more problems out here.
That's awesome. Oh man, now it's just a point and click. I want an explosion right there. That's awesome. Oh, that's so good. I love that. Okay, let's do this one. To the operations corridor. Oh, I can crouch. Not gonna lie, I completely forgot about that. Thanks, loading screen. Oh, down to switch shoulders. Okay. Man. Good thing I completed, like, the entire DLC expansion before figuring that out. Okay, I'm looking for a photocopier. Probably not down here.
This certainly feels familiar.
Nah. Utility corridor, abandoned offices, and observation deck. Go to to the abandoned offices. Let me in! Damn! Forgot about the blast radius upgrades that I have on there.
That's 1 cent.
Fail. Trouble is this wall. How do I get in there? Is there a hole in the roof? I can't think of a logical reason why I wouldn't be able to move these. Oh, I did punch a hole in the wall. Jeez, I fired a frickin' missile at it and it didn't break it. Threw the little lamp at it and it did. Come on. That's just a thing. To the turntable! Grab you. Bonk. Grab you. Got a twofer. Combat in this game is actually pretty fun if you're not constantly terrified for your life. That was awesome. Oh, man. What is this? Shooter dodge? Energy renewal. Hello? Jeez, maybe I should grab that light. I can't see shit. There we go.
2 down, 1 to go.
Gonna go to the observation deck, which is northeast. This way. Yep. 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 We're fine. I don't need the light. We're good. Fast travel. Lower access, or should I go to the entrance? I think I'll go there. Right, I should be using Surge, because there's a trophy to kill enemies with it. Do I have enough to upgrade it yet? No, I need 2 more shaded facets.
And that's 3. That should take care of any bad karma, or whatever. But how did that first letter get in here? I wonder if I could track it to the source.
Yes, fight for my amusement. Wahaha! Probably AWE loading bay.
I guess I should just follow the tube. So you're the one sending out spam mail.
There's an altered item. There's a cursed mailbox sending out
That
spam
takes
mail.
care of it. No more superstitious blackmail.
That's funny. Okay, missions. Shoom! The Shoom machines were in one of the dark rooms, I believe, because I think I found the Shoom arcade machines when I was trying to hide. Yeah, yeah, right up here. Let's do it. Let's play some Shoom. Crowd control, deadline, crowd control. Survive against a horde of hiss. Where you at, sniper? You just shoot through the fucking wall? I want you. Sniper, you ain't doing shit. Stop running away from me. Over there. Bonk. Eat. This is like the perfect dude to help me fight this biggin. Go blow up somebody else. Nice. Where the fuck did it go? I just blew myself up. What? Fucking hacker. Usually they drop stuff when you throw things at them. Great, there's another stupid healing ball. Whoosh! Gotcha. Gotcha. Get them, my pretties. Okay. Fuck you, sir. Kablowie. Fuck, it's one of the Invisa bitches. Fuck! Gotcha. Where'd the ball go? Ah. Damn. You need to stop.
Where's the rest of you? I know you're in there. Fuck you. Bar's almost full. Yes, shoot it, my minion. Sorry, minion. Fractions are getting so bad that hot elements are refracting. Getting used to the surge. Want to help me take down this big bitch? Ow. Bastard. Get him, my son! Get him! Hey! Good job!
No. No. See, now those guys would probably be a particularly bad one to try and slam. Ow. Gotcha. Stop it. Quit it. Stop hiding amongst your allies. Stop using good strategy against me. It's not fair. Now you guys are done for. Boop. Mission completed. Crowd control. Heck yeah.
Whoa. Games are so realistic these days.
Arcade cabinet supplement. Both items were purchased from Closing Arcade in Michigan. Part of a program to improve employee well-being through recreation. The program was canceled before any game machines were dispersed throughout the oldest house, but not before these altered items were discovered. Teams in the research sector have voiced considerable interest in the items due to the fact that they only exhibit an altered effect when physically paired together, a codependent relationship previously unseen in altered items. Pope's paper titled that. However, after proving the item's altered status, the investigation staff insisted on keeping them, claiming that they are important for sector morale. To date, numerous petitions have been filed by research sector personnel to move the items there for more extensive analysis. Of course. Really? Oh, wasn't that interesting? You can refight bosses with Shun Hu. That's awesome. Let me take a quick gander at the trophies for this DLC. Use multi-launch to hit 3 targets. I don't have multi-launch. Oh, that's smart. Attach a surge grenade to an object and launch it at an enemy. Upgrade surge to the max level. Destroy 80% of the altered vending machine instances. Do I just have to blow up vending machines? I just have to destroy every vending machine? Shit. Collectible that I missed. I'm not really interested in Hartman anymore. He's dead. Machines! Okay, hang on. Let me check. So... multi-launch. Damn it. Need to upgrade launch 2 more times, and then it's 8 for multi-launch, so I can't even get that trophy for a while. Fuck! Alright. Well, I think we'll call it there. I am astonished that I didn't get the Platinum Trophy this stream. I thought for sure I'd be getting a lot more skill points, what with the whole new area and all new missions and stuff, but I literally only got like 3. So yeah, one of the DLC's done. Maybe next weekend I'll stream the other DLC, because it should be a couple days before Control actually leaves the PlayStation Store. So yeah, till then, thanks everybody for watching, and I will be streaming again next week. See you then.